All right. What's up, everybody? I'm going to go ahead and hide my face and eat my breakfast. And then we're getting to work. Did a lot of work last night for the controls. I got it much better. It's now a bunch of other stuff is broken about it, but the logic is better. I feel better about it. So we're going to keep moving on the changes that I made. Commit to it. All right. Done eating breakfast, on to the work. Let's take a look at the state of our controller.
I think I'm gonna be sick. Yeehaw! Woohoo! Yeehaw! Woohoo! Oh! Ooh. Ooh.
Okay. So it's the coyote time. We can tap it like this. But it's the coyote time. That's the only thing we have to fix, really.
I'm a dang rotisserie chicken.
You are a rotisserie chicken. You are a dang rotisserie chicken. All right. You are a dang rotisserie chicken. Jacob, how's it going? Almost got these controls where we want them. I think I completely rewrote what I was writing when you were still watching last night. I'm not sure if you were there or not. So we're almost there. Had to be up to 3 a.m. to drop off at the airport, so I'm sleep deprived, checking along. Nice. Just kind of rewrote a lot of stuff again. Basically all this stuff can go away. Except for dude, Godot, don't start this shit. Man, the IDE sucks ass. It's such a it's so slow. I'm sorry. Like the editor, the text editor is just shit. Okay, so those are all. All right, almost there, almost there. Hey there, just realized looking at your stream title, I need to get my game done. Do it, Frozen. There's a certain behavior and stuff that I'm trying to get to, Jacob, that I'm just struggling with. I'm very close now. And so rewriting the code was just to make it so that I could get there easier. We're not inside the if statement. Mm-hmm. I wasn't around for a long this night. I just stopped as you were downloading that paddle demo game. It's too far away from what I'm doing to be useful. It's not going down. It's hold time. Last direction time. Ah. Left hand hold time. Last direction time. If we're not, left hold time. Time. Do we have any coyotes in here? Coyote. Never hit a coyote. And that's because we never reset the time, right? Ah, okay. I think I almost have it. But yeah, it's interesting to see. I wonder how he's doing. What was it called? Paddle, paddle, paddle. I mean, it's a memorable name. I'll give him that. I mean, it has that rage game vibe to it. That's probably, you know, I think the paddling being A and D is a huge mistake. You want to separate the hands. But I'm sure it's configurable.
Do you want to know the best thing about being dead? We're not playing this anymore.
That's
2 user reviews launched last night. Requires 2 gigs of RAM to run. Is this the PC needs to be? The power of each paddle. Yeah, yeah. So I think here is where we're going to reset. Anytime we say last direction, that's when we reset the time. And left, last direction. So we reset the time here. Once we're done with these controls, I think we're at it. We're at the point where we say, okay, time to make the tutorial. And the game absolutely needs the tutorial. And I think I know how I'm going to do the tutorial. Yeah, I don't mind A and D. It's just too close together, I feel like, A and D. Like, I want to use both hands. Galleon. It's going. Coyote.
Oh!
Okay. Oh my god, it doesn't suck too bad. Hang on, let's make sure we can hold it.
Mercy me, I'm about to tip over.
Hold on. A little bit of a tap there. Auto is going. What about auto the other way? We can auto
I think
spin.
I'm gonna be sick.
Yes, sir. Stop it. Okay, good. Hold on a second.
Yeehaw!
That was weird. Okay. So you do have to release. It's not perfect, guys. It's better.
Woo!
And then the other thing we want to do when we do hit coyote time. Input handled true. Right coyote. Left coyote. Hold one. Right, hold one. This is left, hold one. We're almost there. I think we almost got it. Man, I could have ended the stream last night with this all finished. See, the problem is if I increase the damping, then the complaint will be that the turning is too slow. Which is what I had earlier when I was testing it. I mean, you don't have to spin that much. Was she playing the game or were you? Was she just watching you? Or I guess you don't have access to it, right? So if you're just watching, I feel like that's totally different. And it kept spinning for... Yeah, you got to go the opposite... Got to go the opposite way. I could add a brake to it. You just start paddling the other way around and to slow it down. This is what the tutorial should be about, right?
Yeehaw! Woo!
Handhold time. Is handhold time not resetting? Coyote time. See, we're lifting it up. Left direction equals left. We reset it if it's not the same. I guess to be sure. I think these are all valid things to talk about, though, for sure. Man, this is tough. Yeah, it's just bringing it up. If it needs, if it's a concern, I don't mean like it has to be harder to turn. It just might need to fall off faster. But the thing is if I increase the fall off, then, I mean, it's physics, right? So unless I don't use physics and I cheat everything, we start to run into just limitations of... Yeah. Right. And the problem is that naturally what'll happen is it'll be like, well, it's too slow to start. Right? Like, now the speed is wrong. And, God, I had it where it was ridiculous, where you had to tap so much to get it to rotate. Well, not ridiculous, but I felt like that made more sense. But then I was getting...
Woohoo!
Yeah, these are all valid things to think about. I do think the feeling sick thing is part of like not being the one controlling it. Yeah, I knew I could stop it. It was actually, as I went to talk to her, it just kept spiraling. Right. I think that's all valid feedback.
I'm dizzier than a June bug in a mason jar. Woo! Woohoo!
Why does the handhold thing keep firing? So I think if we do this... This is the last direction one time. Let's see if this helps. Well, it's more... I mean, I get the concern. It's more about, like... The scenario that you're describing is exactly that. You didn't do anything to stop the spinning, right? So... you know what I mean? Like, But if I make it where it requires twice as long to get that far, right? Because I'm increasing the, I mean, I could increase the, because whatever I do for that, it's gonna...
Yeehaw! Woo!
I don't know. If it's too much...
Woo!
Damn, I feel like my controls were fine the way I had it originally with the flapping and the holds.
Woohoo!
Really.
Oh!
All right. Well, I can put this in front of you guys. This
Oh!
This is a bit better. The coyote time is still messed up, so if you tap it...
Woo!
See, it's still...
Woohoo!
Right, but again, if I increase dampening, then the amount of effort to turn in the first place...
Woohoo!
And also, you want that dampening, you want it to be as loose as it is, because if you're rotating like this, like, if I'm going around this corner, like, you have to mother it even more.
Oh!
You can't let the physics take over. There's no physics to take over.
Woo! Woohoo! Woo!
I don't know. Let me put these controls in front of you here in a second once I have this. I don't know. See, we're resetting. Hmm. Yeah, it's a lot to think about. Fuck.
Woo!
There we go. That's better.
Woohoo! Yeehaw!
I want it both ways. I want to have it both ways.
Woo! Woo! Oof! Woohoo! Oh! Yeehaw!
I think I got something that's decent. Give this a shot, Jacob. I'm going to export this. If you've got, do you got time? I really appreciate the feedback. I'm worried about doing anything with the dampening because when you're going around wide turns, I guess we could do it if you're not touching anything, but then, like I imagined being able to do, let me show you. Like if we eventually have, if I pursue this and we have like enemies that attack or whatever, I imagined you could do something like this, like where you're going, and you're like passing a boat.
Woo!
Who's this guy? And then you flip a bitch
I'm
like
a dang
this,
rotisserie chicken.
and then you fire on him, like that, right?
Woo!
We increase the dampening too much when you're not pressing it.
Yeehaw!
Stuff like that, it's just not going to happen. Let me get these controls in front of you. These are improved. I feel like they're improved, but maybe I'm a dumbass.
Ah.
You know what? I'll try it without the debug. But compared to so even though I have the QWOP keyboard layout, I feel like compared to we are hard frozen here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, compared to QWOP, or not compared to QWOP, compared to that paddle 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 game. That's why I think we should have a button that you press to have a drag, like a brake button, where you just you're not paddling, but your hands are in the water kind of thing. And I was thinking maybe you just hold down all 4 buttons and that just creates a drag. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys noticed. Did you guys notice the changes to the stage? Look at I don't even think you guys noticed this. Look at all these trees and shit. My wife put on all this foliage. How's it going, Fiera?
Woohoo!
Look at all that.
Yeehaw!
Anyways. Growth. Gains.
Woo!
Capital gains. It's a capital gains tax. It's huge, tremendous tax. We're gonna tax you on things you haven't sold. It's a great idea. Nothing could go wrong. Fantastic. Wife doing all the work again. Yep. Is it possible to have a decreased value for the rotation? That's what we're talking about doing is if you're not pressing it, you slow. Maybe if we tweened or we slowly, like by some exponent or some sort of curve, we increase the amount of drag or dampening that happens on it. So as you release the button, there's a gradual increase to it so that you come to a stop. I mean, the other thing we could do if we really dedicate to this game is we just have different kinds of inner tubes that have these behaviors as a part of their thing. So there's like the beginner inner tube, and it's like there's tons of dampening, and it's just like baby mode inner tube. Because what I'm imagining eventually is, okay, here's what I'm imagining, bros. Can I show you what I'm imagining for what this will become? So we're gonna go to, oh, hang on. Am I gonna get my I Hate Cops channel? No. Okay. So I'm getting a lot of King of the Hill recommendation videos right now. It's almost like the networks and YouTube are in cahoots somehow. And because there's a new season of the show coming out, it's affecting what I see. I don't know. It's weird. Weird. They're pushing that show so hard. Yeah. Yeah, that's always been a show that I never paid attention to. It's like you could just put it on in the background and never... Dangers of Success. Yeah, I like her videos. She's a former Xbox folk. Okay, SSX Tricky. Okay, so SSX Tricky character select. Let's see, playthrough. Full game, PS2. So, bro, what is going on? So we would do something like this for the, like the character select. He's playing on an emulator. So we're going for, I would imagine if I made this into a real thing, we would have a vibe a lot like this. Not with the bump and techno, but like you have like the characters and you're picking the characters and then you pick like the inner tube or something and that kind of thing. Something like this. So for sure, for the character select, a vibe like this. And then for the actual gameplay, we're leaning more towards Crazy Taxi. Had a child with Tubin, the arcade game, right? So that's a little bit of an idea of like what it would be like. Briefly. Brief little preview into my mind hole. I could use some danger. I could use some. Why are we so full? What's going on here? Cuban clone. Let's get rid of this son of a bitch. This is today. This is today. All right. So this is just a change of the controls. I think I'm going to put this out as a public thing, so people in, I don't have to add all of you to it. I know. Oh boy. I don't know, guys. Dangerous. I'm so mad I forgot to do that for my son. After I thought of it, I was like, damn it, I could have made his middle name Danger. What was I thinking? That would have been cool. Donnie, Don, Danger, Cricket. Yes. Exactly. Save. The Cricket family. The Cricket Empire.
Yeehaw!
Okay, the controls are up now. Jacob, they should be improved slightly. Anybody else want to play this thing?
Yeehaw!
And try out the controls? And be open to new experiences and not immediately freak out? And be cool about it, bro? You know what I could do? Because we have the stage boundaries, Jacob, we could do a an assisting exactly like Mario Kart. Mario Kart 8. Do you know what I'm talking about? So in Mario Kart 8, there is a mode that you can enable that will it's for kids or like your grandparents, where if they keep falling off the track or whatever, basically it keeps you inside the track. So you can drive around, you have the freedom to move around inside the track, but if you start going off the track, it intentionally will navigate you back towards the track. You literally can't fly off the track because of it. And then it also has another feature that you can enable that automatically just presses the gas. So if you've got a little kid who just wants to hold the controller, basically, it'll just play for them almost completely. But you can still, if you're trying to do it, it'll still let you try to do it. Like you could still hit the brake or something if you wanted to. It's like an assist kind of thing. What I could do, because we have the stage boundaries, this is way out of scope. But maybe it isn't. Maybe this is part of the getting the controls right. Is We have the boundaries that you're in. We're gonna lose. You. Mm-hmm. How do you add your game to the like a jam? How do you do that? Existing project. There it is. So none, some, none. Try and change my momentum and not slam into walls. Does it? So it feels better now? Okay. But okay. I still am taking into account the dampening, like you were saying. I don't think that's a bad idea. I don't think that's a bad idea at all. I think that's the next thing we can work on. But for now, let me actually make the game. I feel like we need some sort of screenshot for now to like put out for the game. Representing China.
Woohoo! Yeehaw! Woohoo! Woo!
Oh,
Yeehaw!
like the press and the hold naturally reduces the dampening.
Woo!
Or increases dampening. So you get locked in more quickly.
Woohoo!
So like if you start rotating and you press this, it locks you in more. Yeah, well that's technically what I'm doing with the forces. That's exactly what's happening. But yeah, you still have that slide. So like, it's the Tokyo Drift. That's what I was imagining. Like this. But I do think having different inner tubes and stuff. There's like the pro inner tube or whatever. And then the high scores would be like this player, and this inner tube. If we pursued this further.
Woohoo! Yeehaw!
Okay. Okay, so let's maybe I should ask my wife for a good screenshot.
Yeehaw! Woohoo! Yeehaw! Woohoo! Yeehaw! Woo!
All right, guys, let's actually make the game now. We're doing it. Let's get this stage good. Let's get the sounds in for the boats. Let's get the beers in for the okay. So the boats are kind of the easy thing to fix right now. So let's go to our boats and let's get the sounds going on our boats. No, well, yeah, we're gonna focus on boats right now. Stream title has been updated to Boats, Boats, Boats. It's Boats, Boats, Boats. Calvin's having a bad dream right now, guys. He's having some sort of nightmare. Last night he barked to come in. He was so scared of the dark. He was like, "Bark!" It's like, let me in. He never does that. If you go over here to this shipwreck, the game's gonna crash on you, Jacob. Because my wife added it in there and it broke a bunch of stuff. Don't go in there. Don't go into the dragon's paw on the right hand. The dragon's paw on the right hand side. Path follow. What is this about? What? No 3D. What is this shit? Path follow. What the fuck? Oh, this is the old boat. Okay. That. Boats, boats, boats. Here we go. Make the game. Gotta go fast. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Sonic sounds. You guys ever play that? Sonic the Hedgehog? I always wanted a Genesis. There was that old Genesis commercial with the kid. It was like for his birthday. It was like, I heard Matthew got a Sega Genesis. And it was like, that's my name. That's my name. And then at the end, it had this like cute girl. Which now, okay, I'm 40, so I say that and it's like, oh, perv, ew. But obviously I'm talking about then. Okay, back then. Updated controls feel pretty good. Okay. It's not a total disaster. It's almost a total disaster. I think the dampening is not a bad point by Jacob. Jacob. I am Jacob. Pop, 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 pop. It would be great to have 7 balls in the game, but that could probably get you under copyright infringement. 7 balls. Is that a reference to something? Dragon Ball Z? Is that a Dragon Ball Z reference? Pop 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 pop. Boo doo boo doo boo 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 doo. Boo doo boo doo boo 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 doo. What was the God, that clip from that show, Talking with You? Speaking with You? The Dargon is already there. This is true. I do have beach balls. I could put 7 beach balls throughout the stage that you collect, like Tony Hawk letters. We're going to crash. All that hard work and it's going to crash on me, guys. Let me see if I can find the clip that I was talking about. Fuck. Even that show I couldn't watch now. Here it is. Fuck! I can't watch this show anymore, even though I loved it. His grandma dies in it. It's such a sweet show, and then it has this really sort of deeper thing in it. And his grandma looks it reminds me so much of my mom. Fuck! Let me show you the clip really quick that I'm talking about.
You're not bored.
Here we go. Here's his clip.
You're not bored, are you, Joey?
You know I've never been bored. Not once in my life.
It was a fabulous.
She asks me that every week. Nothing around here changes much. Kind of like the hyperbolic time chamber in Dragon Ball, where Gohan, Goku, Vegeta, Trunks, and other characters go to train. Because inside of it, 1 day equals 1 year of regular time. Unlike the Saiyans though, the clients here haven't changed their hairstyles much in the past few decades. Right, Hope Rose?
What's he talking about now?
Oh yeah, and Piccolo too. But he doesn't have any hair. I think...
Oh shit, that show. I love that guy. Oh, I was Jacob. I was just saying something. I forget what I was talking about. I was saying, oh, the idea that you have, I think, is good to integrate too. I was just mentioning again, Jacob. His name is Jacob. Godot really can't handle scenes of any complexity. Like, it just loses its mind. Look at all these errors. All because I moved some stuff. I'll move one scene here. Oh, that one was fine. If I move a bunch of them? Oh, that set was fine. I am Jacob, ancient warrior. From the seven stones, I arise. Jakub! I am Jakub. Okay, so the land is up, dotted. Oh, so the thing that burnt out, I think, was the USB port on my NAS. I think that's what it was. Okay. So now that we have the land situated the way we want it, the whole reason I'm doing this is so that I can lock it and not accidentally move anything. Now we're going to lock it. Pop it and lock it. I'm just going to pop it and lock it. Break the wrist and walk away. Break the wrist and walk away. Hold my hand. My other hand. Your other hand. Break the wrist and walk away. Break the wrist and walk away. It's weird, it doesn't show the lock on any of them. Oh. Okay. Apparently. Why aren't these all locked? Come on, you can do it. Okay, we're locked, landlocked. Land lovers. Okay. So now we can start futzing with everything else with impunity. Good. And before we get started on any major changes, we're going to go ahead and commit where we're at. Thanks for testing it out for me, Vex and Jacob. I appreciate that. Thanks for not being yes men either. I appreciate that too. New controls. And line up the next shot. Yeah. Yeah. I need a real beer can mesh. We're gonna have to steal. We gotta start doing some flavor text too. Fuck! We have this character pack. One of these guys has like potion bottles, right? Does look very beerish to me though. Yeah, there's gotta be beer in this, right? There's gotta be beer. Did they not do beer? There's something that looks like beer. A beer bottle looks like it would hurt more to get hit by, right? Fuck. I've got like all of these. So I could just steal from anything. Nothing beer related there. Some food. And some monies. This has the most beerish looking thing. The poly beer can model. Uncle Dad's. Okay. There's also like these beer mugs. That's not very lake-like. That's not very lakey-like. Dude, almost a year ago I purchased this. Hey kid. Now this does have loot too. Should we just make it money? I feel like that's clearer to the player. Then I could throw in chests. Because we have all the collectible code. Everything's all worked out for it. Wait, I downloaded the wrong thing. Damn it, I'm such an idiot. We've got just straight up coins here. And treasure chests in the ships. The ships drop treasure. Some of them will be like money or whatever. So maybe they do just explode with coins. And you're just getting money from just destroying everything. Like a pirate. slam this shit together into something near the end. Download this. So I have to include this attribution if I do this. If I oh man, I almost was like a little puke burp. Ever have one of those? Blech. That's what you want to hear in the morning is Cricket almost puking on the stream. Blech. Gross, nasty. He's dying. So this is like the closest that the K-Kid assets get to something that's beer canish. Handsome. Breakfast. Got such a kissable snoot. Did you know you have a kissable snoot? Did you know? Where'd you get these grays from? Where'd they come from? You're already getting gray hair. You're only like 2 years old. Where'd they come from? All that worrying? What kind of worrying do you have to worry about? I'll get you some food, okay? All right, I gotta feed the dog. He's gonna kill me if I don't. Okay. Good thing about dogs is that they don't need food every 30 minutes instead of like cats. This is true. So we'll keep these two. And then there's a chest. These gold chests. We have these gems. These might be better than the stars, frankly. There's different size of them. Let's try the gem instead of the star.
Woohoo! Yeehaw! Woohoo!
Those ones are too small.
Woo! Yeehaw! Woo! Ah! Woo! Yeehaw! Woohoo! Woo! Yeehaw! Woo! Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Woohoo!
Thanks for it, Liz. Thanks for hanging out. I think the stars are better. Back to boats. Focus on boats, Cricket. DI. All right, now which boats you think would be diesel boats? Looking at a fishing boat, not the fan boat. Boathouse, probably. Not a rowboat. Not a sailboat. A speedboat. These towboats. Yes. And these tugboats, yes. I don't think we did any cargo boats. Okay, good. All right, so now we have the diesel boat. All right, Jacob. See you in a bit. Don't forget if you have work today to go to work. Don't forget, Jacob.
Oh! Woohoo! Yeehaw!
I think you can get rid of the echoes on the process step here.
Yeehaw!
Excuse me.
Mercy me, I'm about to tip over. Let's go!
Whoa, let's go is right.
Woo! Yeehaw! Woohoo! Yeehaw! Woohoo! Woo! Woohoo! Yeehaw! Woo! She got a face for radio.
Bon voyage, little boaty man. All right. Speaking of boats. Okay. Let's just use the ancient Windows queue. Okay. It loops pretty good, so we'll keep it. My wife just put a giant donut in my face. I have to eat it. It's the only way. It's your neighbors. Shut up! You're like, turn it down! So one thing we need to do to prevent I don't know what it's called, but when two of the same sounds are playing at the same time, you get like a phase shift on it. And so we need to, when we instantiate the boats on the scene and for the audio, we need to pick a random point and have that be where the sound starts playing from. Just to sort of prevent that from happening. Gorley Sharon, is this what's going on in your backyard or front yard? So Grandma's Garden, update on Grandma's Garden. It's coming along. We just set things up to automatically. The drip and everything is now automatic. Oh, snap. There's some real work going on out there. Really coming along. Is there like a noise headphones? Put on some headphones. That is a cute little dump truck. Is that what that is? That's so cute. Look at that cute little guy. I'm gonna be a big dump truck when I grow up. Same with the excavator. The excavator's like, I'm gonna be a big excavator when I grow up. Noise canceling is on. Not working well. The whole house is shaking. Fishing house, row. Now we have sailboat. Nope, not sailboat. We want speedboat. Audio stream player 3D. We're gonna say speedboat. Audio stream player, and we're gonna grab one of our other boats here and look at our settings here. So we did like negative. Okay, I just created an audio stream player there. I don't know where it went. Oh, I put it on. I put it on the star. Doodle. Unit size. Okay, so the sounds on all the boats are taken care of. We just need to adjust the speedboat sounds, make sure it sounds good. Let's check it out. Doppler, we should add Doppler.
Woo!
So it doesn't loop.
Yeehaw!
That's on the audio sound.
Woo! Yeehaw! Woo! Yeehaw! Woohoo! Woo!
The fan boat doesn't have a sound.
Yeehaw! Woohoo! Woo! Yeehaw!
So we definitely need to lessen the yeehaws and the woos and everything.
Yeehaw! Woo! Woohoo! Yeehaw! Ooh! Yeehaw! Woo! Yeehaw! Woo! Yeehaw! Woohoo! Woo! Woohoo! Woo!
Looks like Whoville.
Yeehaw!
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta get myself some milk so I can down this donut my wife just gave me for no reason. Just trying to fatten me up, keep the ladies away.
Oh!
Be right back. How's it going, second? I'll roll an ad. That's gonna put us at 3 hours with Or no, 2 hours with no ads coming up. My boss's boss got fired on Wednesday, and my boss just got fired a few hours ago, so it's going great. Dude, opportunities opening up. Go get it. What the fuck happened? Some sort of scandal?
It or not, I'm walking on hair.
We don't know anything, but they were very cool and chill, and now work will not be so cool and chill. I'm a contractor. My contract just got renewed last week, so I'm safe for another year. So they made sure to get everyone to renew their contracts before they before they nuked the... That's funny. This made me chuckle. I have to share this on the memes. If you've ever seen this guy on YouTube, this will make you chuckle. It says, music changed forever in the early 90s when Nirvana came along. When Nirvana came along in the early 90s, music changed forever. In the early 90s, music changed forever when Nirvana came along. That's so fucking funny. Oh shit, you guys aren't seeing what I'm even talking about. I have the screen. I'm not even showing you guys on this. Oh well. I made me giggle, but anyways. But they were very strict about their hybrid work environment. And I want full remote. I'm full remote as a contractor, but won't be if they try and hire me in, as is the plan. When a spot opens up at the local office here, I would also take an 80K pay cut if they hire me into the office. How does it make any sense? Because then they say, oh, you're based on the local pay area. What? How are you suddenly worth less because of where you work and not who you are? That doesn't make any sense. But then I get bonuses, healthcare, and a 401k matching that. That is stellar. Oh, okay. Man, imagine having an 80K pay cut. Jeez. 80K to cut. Looks like I married the wrong woman. I'm gonna hide my face while I eat this donut. Don't shame me. I don't want anyone here shaming me. Moleskio, we're the Donut Brothers. Well, I hope it works out for you, Greg. Whatever ends up happening. All right, guys, I'll be right back. We're going to get back to work here. Okay. Back again. I'm a management consultant right now, but when they hire me in, I'd be hired into one of their job descriptions that lower pay levels. Ah. Okay. So the speedboats have the sound. I guess we'll just when the boat gets hit, we need sounds for hitting the boat. We need sound. We need the boat to like flicker and fade away. When you walk two doggies at the same time. I've thought about walking Calvin and Pug together. But people are so bad about listening to me about not petting Calvin that I couldn't physically, like, I literally have to get in front of, I have to grab Calvin and like put my arms around him and shield him from people because they don't listen to me about trying to pet him. And I don't understand it. But it's like, yeah, don't pet him. Like, he's not your friend and he's a rescue and I don't want you to. And they're just like, oh no, it's fine, you know. No. It's like, no. Or like a little kid will just like a little like toddler will be like, oh, a little doggy. But he's fine with kids and all that. So I really don't think anything would happen, but I also don't want anything to happen. So it's just like, don't pet my dog. The pig, the pig needs it for survival. Yeah, he's fine. But he will growl and bark at people. We had some friends come over to get some cherries. And I didn't know they were coming. And they just showed up in our yard, started picking cherries. And Mr. Pig was there and he started barking at them. And I came out and apparently the girls were like screaming and running. And the mom's like, get that dog away from my kids. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, he's a little pug. He couldn't bite you if he wanted to. Like, right. He can't. The only thing he can do is like put your fingers in his mouth, and even then, it's like chomping power is like 0. I thought it was really funny though. She like went all mama bear on a pug. It's like, all right. And I was like, no, he's just like, you just gotta talk to him, like. And it's the same with Calvin. It's just Calvin's big and scary, you know. It's like, no, if he's barking at you, just talk to him. Like, tell him how silly he's being and stuff, and he'll chill. But luckily, not everybody's a cop and just shoots him. That's nice. Oh, I've entered someone's property, and there's a dog. It's barking at me. I should probably shoot it. It's the only choice I have. I'll shoot the dog, and then I'll go back to my car, and now I got a shit ton of things I have to do. I could have just walked away, but that's not in my nature. It's a power move. It's always a power move. Cops don't shoot dogs quite as much as the ATF does, though. I sent my buddy a meme. Damn, now what did I do? I sent my buddy an ATF meme of ATF hand signals. See if I can find it for you. Where is it? Here it is. Let's see. Oh wow, I'm almost gonna dox him. Ah, jeez, it shows his name and everything. How do I just get to the damn image? Okay. Here we go. Oh my god! Why does this thing go blah 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 blah? Okay, it's loading. Give it a second, guys, for this hilarious joke. What did Doggy Daycare tell us? Bob bit one of them at one point, and it was so crazy, unbelievable. It's like, really, Bob? Did you just eat like hot dogs or something and not wash your hands? Like, there's got to be a reason. ATF hand signals. Here we go. Shoot the dog. Shoot the dog upstairs. I see another dog to shoot. I hear another dog to shoot. Wrong house. Shoot the dog. Smells like a dog. Shoot. I thought it was funny. Yeah, exactly. Did you cover your food in hand, or your hand in food and rest it in his bowl? Yeah, Mr. Pig, we have this thing now where I pick him up and he puts his arms on my shoulders and I hold him and I have to cup his butt. Which is like, as you know with a pug, the anus is just exposed all the time. But I do it in a way where I'm not fingering the butt or anything. The butthole. But, anyways. And we just sort of like stare into each other's eyes. Yeah, it's understandable. But yeah. And they get all hunched up when you hold them, right? So it's like, they're really awkward. You can't like hold them like a baby. You know, it's really weird. But he loves it. He loves it. He'll just, he would let me hold him like that forever. Yeah. Real snuggly faces. They got real snuggly faces. But he loves me for some reason, which is really weird because I barely see him compared to Calvin. But we're best friends. Yeah, Calvin does that to me. He hasn't done it a lot lately, But yeah, Calvin just gets on top of me with his paws like this and then just stares at my face. And it's just like, I love you. I love you forever. I just want to let you know. This is me letting you know I love you. Like, okay, buddy, you can get off now. Okay, but did you know I love you? I just want to let you know. I want us to look at you forever. You are my sunshine. You're the light in the darkness, Father. So how do we deal with I guess if we sink the boat, we can't really fade it out easily. We could just have a ridiculous explosion effect that we play. Right? Where it's just like and then the whole thing goes away. We could do something like that. We're gonna borrow that Wind Waker smoke again. Look at the smoke clouds. Okay. I think I can recreate these pretty easily. Perfect. I nailed it. First try. Got it. Wrap it up, boys. Let's call it a day. I drew my first cloud today. This is my first cloud. I drew my first cloud. Probably don't want to airbrush this son of a bitch. Maybe one of these. I need a damn pin thing. I need the fucking art thing. I had one. You know what I do when I have those things? I give them away to people. And then they never talk to me again eventually. That's generally what happens. So there's no pressure here, so it doesn't do anything like what this is showing. This fucking sucks. I had a Wacom, gave that shit away. And I said, what about Wacom tablets? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You say it's just a Wacom tablet. Alright, who gives a shit, right? It's just a fucking cloud. It doesn't have to be perfect. We're using a mouse. Boom. It's now it's an original piece of work. God damn it, Cricket. But I like Taco Bell. Perfect. Perfect.
Brazil.
Do 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 ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do. Ba da ba 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 da ba da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba. Do 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 ba da do. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Wow wow wow. What were who was your Street Fighter main? Street Fighter 2 main, guys. Let's talk about that. I loved Fei Long, and it's too bad the Bruce Lee family was dicks about all that. It's like, no. His likeness is too close to Bruce Lee, and he's displayed in a comical manner. And it's like, what are you talking about? It's probably one of the most, if it is a representation of Bruce Lee, it's like one of the most respectful versions of it that I've seen. But your family is okay with other stuff and like cinema and stuff that's like, whatever. Whatever. What edition? Let's say the original. Just Street Fighter 2. Who we going with? Wow, 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 wow. Favorite stage main character. Let's do that. Or we could say Turbo. If we did Turbo, then you'd get the bosses, right? So let's say it's Turbo Street Fighter. But not the new challengers. Dude, my friend was always DJ. Ugh. Ugh. I loved Fei Long though. Like once you got really good with Fei Long, you were like combo, just a combo wizard. Dhalsim and M. Bison. Really, Dhalsim? See, that would be fun. Because I never play with people who play as Dhalsim. The violent yoga master. Like, oh, yoga. Message of peace. Namaste. Yoga fire! Yoga fire! Like, whoa, whoa, dude. Whoa, let's chill. I think you misread some of the texts here of the yoga fire. Whoa! Dude, chill out. Yoga fire. No. We're all cool, man. We're all cool here. For you, it was the most significant day of your life. For me, it was Tuesday. Yeah, yoga's supposed to be calm. Let's regroup here. I got this mindfulness book you might want to read. Let's try again. Okay. There's our smokiness. Smoky Stan. Stolen straight from the streets. Philadelphia. No, 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 no. I wanted tacos. Went to Taco Bell. And I ordered some tacos. They said you'll have to wait a while on the streets of Philadelphia. No, 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 no. Waiting for some Taco Bell. No, 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 no. Took a long time to get the bell. I'm gonna go bright pink just to see what happens here when we... Bro. I chose pink. I choose you, pink. Ah, see. Son of a biscuit. I go like this. Ah, yeah, a little turd nurbler. Okay. Not to puke on everybody, Cricket. Cricket, you gonna be okay? I feel like he's gonna puke. Keeps making puking noises on the stream. What's that about? I don't know. I guess we just invert selection. We just do groups. Group layer, group 3, cloud 1, Claudia. My name is Claudia. Okay. Paint layer, and then we do. I guess we'll do a gray. Feeling a little gray right now. There we go. And then cloud number 2. Cloud. Group. It's going to be a long stream today, boys. We got to pace ourselves. It's a race. Breathing is important. Carbohydrates. You have to pace yourself. It's a race. All my family are gone. I'm from Napoli. They're all dead now. It's only me. Alright. Everyone on the... What the fuck is Cricket going on about? They're gone. It's only me. Clone layer. Begun. The clone layer has. There's a part in the movie there in the Clone Wars, or whatever it's called, Attack of the Clones, where Yoda forgets to do the Yoda speak. You guys know what I'm talking about? In the middle of the battle, he's like, you know, just talking totally normal. It's like, go do this. And it makes you wonder. You're like, well, how did something like that happen? Because you got Frank Oz doing the voice, and at no point was he like, oh hey, guys, just a heads up, this doesn't, it's not like in yoetic pentameter. It's not like whatever you call his way of speaking. It's like, no, something's wrong here. So the guy, Lucas wrote it. You got all these other Star Wars nerds reading the script and shit. And then nobody caught it. So my theory is that line was added later. Much later. And so it was a rush job or something. And so that's why it didn't get caught. But even the animator sitting there listening to his like, his music or whatever in his headphones while he's like, maybe he's not even listening to music. He's trying to get the mouth right with the audio. And at any point, anybody could have been like, wait a minute, this isn't right. But no, it went through so many people. Had to have gone through. I imagine that had to have gone through like 20 people who should have caught it who didn't. Even if it was like a rush thing. I don't know. Weird stuff, man. We're all just Yodas in our lives. Who are we but Yodas passing in the wind? The always sunny guys. The guy who played Mac and Cricket in Always Sunny had a podcast called Yoda and Me. I'm gonna nap on it. It was called Yoda and Me, but I think they took it down. That's the thing about podcasts. They're not forever. They're not evergreen. They don't just exist forever. So they can just disappear. Right? We are truly in a dark age, I really think. With digital media, it is essentially, unless it is like converted back to physical and archived in some way, I feel like the longevity of digital media is not nearly what we think it is. But anyways, rant over. Yeah, it was called Yoda and Me. I always thought it was hilarious. It's quite funny. Yoda was an actor, so he was a real guy. Cricket, the guy who played Cricket played him. And he spoke with like a regular voice. And he was like Mac's roommate in the podcast. He was like an out of work actor. It's funny. This is good shit. Cracked me up. It got me through my old biotech job there for a while. Having something like that to listen to. We want a batch job, this son of a bitch. Scripts. Export layers? Is this what we want to do? Export size. Why is the export size so big? Should be 128. Export in batch mode. Group as layer. Tell me what any of this means. Inner tube warrior. Assets. Smoke. This is select folder. Assets. Okay, select one document. All layers have been exported. Now, did this do... It didn't... Oh, we might have to... fuck. Okay, hang on. I think I know what it did. Find out. Ugh. Inner Tube Warrior Extreme. Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. I'm Rick Romano. Guy Ladouche here. Export filter layers. Export in batch mode. Group as layer. I don't know. Layers have been exported. Some way to group this shit. Oh, not all of it's checked. Perhaps that's the problem. Scripts. Layers. Group layer. Documents. Directory. Ugh, this is awful. G 128. That is 1028 and a half. Are we fucking serious right now? I just want Mockingbird. Ignore invisible layers. Group as layer. Export filter layers. Export in batch mode. I like how I highlight over this and it doesn't tell me anything about what the hell it's doing. And I like how every time I have to pick where it goes again, and it doesn't remember, it doesn't even give me the last directory that I had picked. It's just like, nah, tabula rasa, I don't know what's going on. Here, you tell me again. This is a good sign. All layers have been exported. Good job. Return to base. Jack shit. We just got jack shit. That's what we got. Let's sort by date. Date modified. Nothing. Well, what the hell's this? What did we end up with? A weird... What is this? What the heck? Not saved. It doesn't have a name. Assets. Smoke. Smoke them if you got them. Tools. Export layers. Ah, I see why this is happening. It literally didn't have the class act. It's a class act. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. I don't know about that guy. Export batch mode, group layer. Pung. All layers have been exported. Return to base. Smoke. I think we're alone now. We did it! Okay, all of that work just to have some smoke. But we have our smoke. And it's ours. Gee, dang it. We did it the moralistic way. We can sleep at night knowing we did not steal someone else's work that did not want us to use it. And sue our asses into oblivion. I can't tell you guys what I'm laughing about, but I am laughing. Okay, we got a 2-hour buffer for ads. I'm going to run another ad that'll give us 3, and I think I can stop for a while. That puts us at 1, 2, 3 my time. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go for. Probably 4 o'clock. So if I keep running these ads, we'll have enough. A huge buffer where I won't have to run any. I'll be right back. All right, back. Got a big old 3-hour session in front of us. No commercials. I keep saying that and then doing another commercial, but you know what I mean. We're padding our time out. I'm gonna let it ride. Okay, so now we have clouds. We have a smoke thing. Now we have to create a particle effect for some sort of explosion. Some sort of explosion on the boat. Can we do GPU particles in on web? I don't know that we can do it this way. We're gonna try, but I don't know that it'll work. Sub emitter. So sub emitters are not available. Okay. Duplicate. And then we're gonna go make unique. Make unique. And let's get rid of our draw passes on just need one here. And one here. Okay, and then the third cloud. All right, so we got 3 different clouds now. They're quite large. Quite large. We're gonna go 2 seconds lifetime on all of them. Okay. So face Z on the process material for the Okay. And now let's get some spread on this. Accelerations, we've got turbulence, collision, spawn, position, particle flags, dampening, display, scale, color curve, scale over velocity, scale. So we have a different scale. We have a color curve, color ramp, alpha curve. Here we go. And that curve start out at 1. And let's hide the rest. And jack shit is happening right now. Let's go over to our material. It has an alpha transparency. Can we? Yes. Okay, so why is our alpha curve doing jack shit? Particle process material. Alpha or particle billboard. Color curves are doing jack shit. I'm wondering if these are, it's not saying it, but I'm wondering if these are a not a compatibility thing. So we'll go forward plus and see just to confirm. There's a little bit of chai in this. It's a little bit of a chai tea flavor going on here. I love it. Give it to me. Nope. Excuse me. God, I got these itches in my ear. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about the delay. So, latest cop video that got Cricket's blood boiling. You guys want to hear about it? Cops pull somebody over for some sort of traffic violation. And, they're doing the whole "we're your friends" thing with them. And there's a passenger in the back of the vehicle, and there's a dog. And he asks her, is like, "Oh, is your dog friendly?" "Oh, yeah, she loves people, blah, blah, blah." And he's like, "Oh, could I pet it? Could you roll down your window so I can pet it? Roll down your window so I can pet it. Roll down your window so I can pet it. Pet it. Pet it. Pet it." Anyways. So she does, which opens up probable cause, because suddenly he asks, "Do you guys have any marijuana in the vehicle?" Says no. "We don't do any of that." And he says, "Well, I smell it. So now I have probable cause to search the vehicle." The driver in the front says, "I don't have my wheelchair." He's paralyzed. Can you guess what happens next? So the cop forces him out of the vehicle, won't assist him, makes him crawl out of the vehicle himself onto the street, on a freeway, on the driver's side. Proceeds to berate him because he can't move to the side of the road, and tells him to crawl there himself. And he needs to use a catheter, and he says, "If you use that, I'll get you for indecent exposure." He forces him. It's insane. It keeps getting worse and worse and worse. He doesn't have his wheelchair. They're forcing him out of the vehicle. It's just like a fucking awful situation, all because they smell the magic weed. Don't talk to him. What's the violation? Give me the ticket and I'll be on my way. Don't open the... don't give them anything. Because they'll take it. Fucking disgusting scum of the earth, some of these people. Anyways. You had the same thing. They smelled it. "I smell it. My keen sense of smell alerts me. Why, even our police dogs, which have a horrible record of incorrect identifications of drugs, why, they smell it too." I had to consent. Yeah, that's the threat. That's the scary threat. Right? And it's like, well, no, actually, how about this, officer? I don't consent. I'll walk outside the vehicle. You can violate my rights, but I do not consent. You can't compel me to consent. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Stop playing games. You want to violate my rights? Extend the traffic stop long enough to get your fucking dog so that you can have the trainer tap on the window so the dog sits, signals, and now you search my vehicles looking for anything to get on me. As soon as they do that, you know you're already fucked. Like, they're gonna try and fuck you. Yeah. Too much of that shit is used as a way of, like, there's just too much chance of that, like, oh, I smell something, as I mean, come on. Like, obviously that's going to be abused by people who have biases. Like, don't let them use it. But the Supreme Court's really screwed up on some of those decisions over the past like couple of decades. And MIMS is so misunderstood, even by cops, that they use it on you in your own home. It's like, no, it's only for traffic stops and only for the driver. That's the scariest thing about a lot of this stuff is, and I've said it before, but if you're in these situations and you think I should just comply, even though you know you have the right to refuse to, say, answer a question or something, do you really have that right? Is the reason why you're not exercising that right because you're afraid that a level of force and punishment from the police officer who may or may not know they're violating your rights will come to you? Do you still really have that as like a right? My favorite thing is when they're like, "Oh, we're recording you. You don't need to record. It's for our safety for you not to record." And it's like, yeah, you know what? I don't know what your guys' local laws are. I don't know how long a FOIA request will take, officer. I don't know if you're going to charge me for that video camera footage. I don't know any of those things. So how about I keep recording so that I have this now, in case something goes wrong, or you do violate my rights as much as you think you know the law. For me, ignorance of the law is no excuse. That's what you're going to tell me. But whenever you guys break the law or don't understand the law, well, guess what you get? You get immunity. So get fucked. Like, I'll record you as much as I'd like, please, and thank you. I don't know, man. I see these videos and it's just like, the more I see of them, it's like, wow, these guys are just assholes. And the sick ones, you can tell the way they talk to people, the way they berate people, the way they like neg people and they disgustingly insult them right into their fucking face, like they don't realize what it is they're saying or doing. The amount of bullshit that they put people through because they know they can for officer safety and all this bullshit. But they're not afraid. And this is what I realized. They do this shit. They use force on people they know aren't going to harm them. That's when they do it. If they really thought someone could hurt them, they're very careful. And suddenly they're using de-escalation techniques and everything. But if it's just somebody they know they could beat the shit out of, then they're going to do it. And so if they're alone, de-escalate. If they're scared of that individual, suddenly backup comes. 1 cop, 2 cops, 3 cops. How many? 5? Okay, now we can escalate. Ah, man. Why they don't use force on you? It's the craziest thing, dude. Some of these, it's like within 20 seconds, they're getting tased or getting their face beat in because they didn't comply with an order, even though the person's like, what? Like, they're walking down the street. What? Bap! Bap, bap, bap! It's just like, what the fuck? You don't know. You guys want to see this guy crawl on the ground? Fucking disgusting. And what really sucks about it is it's the local taxpayer that's ultimately going to pay for whatever violation happens when it goes to sue, when they sue the department or the city. The taxpayer's on the bill. So it's actually expensive to have a corrupt police department. But like in my town, it's 50%, you know, whatever, if you say Hispanic, I guess, that's not really race. But, you know, mostly 50% Mexican. The police department, how much, what's the ratio of representation in the police department? It's like basically zero. Now, as far as I can tell, the cops here are decent. But that's the thing that really sucks is sometimes you'll move into a town and you don't even know it. And then you realize you've really just moved into like a gateway to hell. Like there's whole states I would just avoid now. Arizona, Colorado, those are two big ones. Texas for the most part. And Texas, the funny thing about Texas is it's not even really a corruption issue there. It's their local laws allow the police to escalate to force so much quicker. So I wouldn't even constitute it as a corruption issue. Back to blue until it happens to you. That's the saddest ones to watch is people who are like, I love you guys, you know, you're the greatest. Answering question after question after question and getting their life destroyed in the process. And literally giving the cops a layup for them to destroy their lives. The funniest ones are where they arrest people for not speaking and they call it obstruction of some sort of investigation. It's an obstruction. So they arrest them for obstruction. They'll usually get them on resisting arrest. For being the... So they'll get them on resisting arrest. That's an easy one to set up because all you got to do is twist the arms the right way and suddenly they unintentionally move because of how their body's being contorted and now they're resisting, right? So you can make them resist physically. You can bend their arms in such a way where now they're quote unquote resisting, right? But then beyond that, so you've been silent. You're the Fifth Amendment. You're exercising your Fifth Amendment. Remaining silent, right? They arrest you, and what's the first fucking thing they do? They read your Miranda rights, which are your Fifth Amendment rights, which is what you're being arrested for. So how do you have those rights if in exercising them, that's what gets you arrested? Explain that to me. That one never makes any fucking sense, and it cracks me up every single time it happens. If you just answer these questions, man. All right, now I'm going to read you your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can. And it's like, do you guys hear yourselves? Fucking idiots. God. Dumbasses. Sorry. Back to work. It depends on the state. You do want to say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. And that's, again, thanks to the Supreme Court fucking some things up. But now it's getting to the point where some jurisdictions will use your Fifth Amendment as evidence of your guilt, which is totally, absolutely not what that was like. The whole point of that is that boob and tubing, that's what they did. But yeah, I do not consent to any searches. Just say that when they're going to do it anyways. Say it out loud, just so that it's on record. Because they're going to do it anyways, so let them do it, but just say it out loud. All right. Let's see if we can figure out this. So we got a velocity. So we have different angles, position, so velocity. Then we have gravity. But the sad thing is, I mean, all you can do is warn people, because it happens so quick, and they just, it's the idea that, oh, I'm innocent, I haven't done anything, therefore nothing's going to happen to me is a lie. And it's really up to a bunch of factors that it's like, well, is the guy going through a divorce? You know, like, how is this going to play out? Is it a Friday and he wants to fuck someone over for the weekend? Fridays are the worst time to get pulled over. Because if they decide to fuck you over, you're stuck in jail for the entire weekend. Like if they decide to arrest you for anything. That's the DUI. That's another thing people don't know, is that you can just refuse to take a DUI. But here's the problem with that, though. If they're starting to ask questions about giving you a DUI test, they already think that they're going to get a hit, and they will get a hit because the tests they give are completely subjective. If you refuse to take the test, they're still going to take you in. Either way, you're still going in. This is something that is like very typical now. You're going to be taken into jail. They're going to say that you're drinking or driving, or that they think you're on something. They're going to test you and all those things. If you refuse, if that would help with their ego problems, like we see obvious power problems they go through, and there's no emotional IQ requirement to be a cop. I don't think it's an intentional, like, I don't think that there's a they in the world that controls, like, oh, there's controlling the system, man, or whatever. But I think that the way that it's designed, it's come to be designed, it's ended up, it's useful to have it's useful to have people that are sort of dumb in those positions. The problem to me, Jacob, the problem is that they can do those things, and that's why they happen. I mean, that's kind of the simple answer. The way that things are now, they can do those things and they can get away with it, and they can see no negative effect to it, and they do it, and they're like, oh shit, nothing happened. This is cool. I think that's part of the problem. They're not really afraid, though. It took me a long time to realize that is a lot of them aren't really afraid. They use that as the excuse for what they do. No, that's all for show. I think a lot of that's for show. For the bad ones, it's all for show. I mean, there's ones that are doing this stuff and it's like, I fear for my safety. And they're smiling because they think that a body cam can't see them or whatever. I fear for my safety right now. I'm so afraid. And they're smiling and then they're like tasing a fucker. And it's just like, Jesus Christ. And afterwards, the way they talk to each other, if you see the body cams afterwards, they're sharing stories. Look at my knuckles, man. Look at how bad they are right now, man. Yeah, I punched the ground. Yeah. No, yeah. They're talking like fucking gym bros and shit afterwards. An average public is lower than intelligence. I don't know. Yeah, starting fights. But see, the thing is if you start a fight with somebody else, the other person, like, you both don't. One side doesn't get to not go to jail. That's what I'm saying is sort of the inherent problem of it. It isn't. I don't think ultimately this stuff are safety issues. A lot of the time, I don't really think so at all. And I do not think that they feel afraid. You're armed with a weapon. You've got all these tools at your disposal, and the other person doesn't. And somehow you're the one who's afraid. It doesn't make any sense. And then they'll use your fear of them as why they're getting concerned. Right? Abused on both sides. What do you mean both sides? All right. I don't know if I have time to do these clouds. I don't mean all victim scenarios, but it's leveraged to exploit the system. Like how shoplifters know they can get picked up for X stolen. I don't see how that means that they can just beat the shit out of someone because they think they're afraid. I don't. Maybe we're talking about different things. No, I'm not. I'm not justifying. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing too is like so you have your rights violated. Who gives a shit, right? Who cares? None of us really care. Like, it's not me If the laws were less on the cop side, people would exploit that. Laws were less on the cop side. People would exploit that. What I'm talking about is being charged and exploited in your rights, not laws. Specifically, that's what I'm talking about. That's the thing that I can't stand to see, is the exploitation of being law enforcement and exploiting people's rights, abusing their power, knowing they're violating people's rights, and never seeing anything for it. And those people going through years, sometimes dying before they see the results of justice. And ultimately seeing that officer move on and get promoted and so on and so forth in other departments and so on. And no recourse or anything happening to that individual. The entire system working towards that end. Yes, it does. Yeah. And that's I guess what I'm saying is I don't think people really care. Unless it happens to you. But I do think that some of these really bad departments basically act like gangs. And I do believe that they instill fear in prosecutors and in judges. And they threaten them in subtle, non-overt ways. Maybe they pull over someone's son, give them a call. Hey, I don't want this to go to the news. Stuff like that, I am certain happens with certain departments that are fully corrupt. Cops get killed. The good ones get killed in bad departments. Like it's so, sometimes it's so scarily obvious that that's what's happening in some areas. It's terrifying. And again, this is not every area, and it does seem to heavily depend on like the department and the region and stuff like that. So I guess it's turbulence is what I'm looking for. I don't know. It's not turbulence. How do I get it to project upwards? Angle. Well, gravity will make it lift. I do want gravity to pull it down, but I want it to initially project one way. I want the velocity to start up and gravity to pull it down, right? Yeah, initial punch. So we have spawn velocity. I feel like this is it. But this appears to be doing like nothing. Whoa, 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 what is this? Why is that changing? Spread is 45. Okay, hang on. I think I'm getting it. Spread 0. So it's shooting out one way. Okay. And oh, we want our shape, right? drawing. How do we change the shape of our... You guys know what I'm talking about? Draw passes. Spawn. Position, angle. Alright, we're starting to understand it. Direction Y. Look at that! Okay, so now we're spawning up. Okay, what is velocity pivot? Spread. Okay, now we have an angle. There we go. Max. Here we go. That's looking like something. I wonder why the curve isn't working. I'll only tell you if you do this in Unity. Shit. Yeah, and I wouldn't care too if I didn't start to learn certain things with police, and then years later look back on every time I was pulled over and realized that only one time was I pulled over legitimately. And all the other times it was clearly phishing. And so I was being profiled because of my vehicle. And I didn't realize it at the time. The worst, though, is when they tell you you did something you know you didn't do. This is why I encourage you to please buy a dashboard camera that faces out and into the car and has microphone recording. You want a dash cam that records you as a driver, so when they say they pulled you over because you didn't put your seatbelt on, you say, all right, officer, go ahead and give me that ticket. You let them give you the ticket. You sign it and you bring that video to the court. Do not tell the cop that you have video of you wearing your seatbelt the entire time. Don't tell them any of that shit, because they're going to change the reason why they pulled you over. It's so funny to see them do that. And then somebody will be like, I have a dash cam after that conversation, and the cop will just leave. They'll be like, all right, have a good day. And they'll leave because now they know they've been caught on video bullshitting. And they can't get away with it. So but just say yes, sir. All right, I'll see you in court. Don't even say that part, because they don't even think they're going to show up. There's an extent to all things I can focus on, especially when I know. Yeah, I'm just talking about like knowing rights and all that stuff. That's my main thing. I swear, though, if everyone just started exercising them all on the same day in solidarity, the real change would happen very quickly. Because the ability for people to work as unions and shit like that is actually very powerful. But organized efforts like that really do work. But it's just more like, these are just things to be aware of. But I mean, this stuff literally really can tear your life apart. That's the part, and it's all part of the system. And so you are like, it is the most likely thing, like a car accident or something like that. It is one of the more likely things to affect you. And to know, just to know, like, okay, No amount of like, if you have a DUI, no amount of I didn't. They tested me. I didn't have any drugs on me, and I didn't drink. But you've got a DUI. Somehow through the system, you still end up with a DUI. It's like, if you know how to avoid that, like, it should probably be something to just be aware of. Nathir, how's it going? And like task forces. If your local municipals and stuff are talking about having a task force, you say no to that shit. You go to City Hall and say, no, thank you. We're not doing that. We don't need a bunch of fucking federalized police officers who can really fuck shit up and never be touched, walking around making our lives hell. But I don't know. I get that. I get it's like, how much can I do or whatever. I totally get that. Oh, Christ. I don't do the Trivial Pursuit right now. I gotta get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that, Nathir, sorry. I don't have the thing. I've used up all my Trivial Pursuit cards. I have to go to my account and get rid of it. Is this a good use of my time? I don't know. Now I just want to get this thing to spin. How you doing, Athir? He hates trivia now. No, it's because it's like, oh shit, I still have the redeem. When I don't hate trivia, I hate Twitch and how hard it is to get rid of that shit. So now I have to go over here and I have to like find the secret spot. And it's a whole pain in the ass to get rid of it. So I gotta go track it down. Where is it? All these stupid names. Oh, it's because they nest it. This is the crazy thing. You have to go into one thing and then click into another. It's so stupid. All right, Trivial Pursuit. We're going to turn that off. Okay. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny when those answers would happen and no one would guess them. That was my favorite part. It was like clearly that, and no one would guess it. So this, see the shape around it? That's a sign somewhere. This cube. And that's what I'm wondering where I can change that. Conrad, what's up? Are you polishing already? I'm polishing your mom. We're just talking about cops and how much we love them. Jacob says he's a bootlicker. He's like, I love him. God bless America. It's like, it's fine. Everything's fine. Gonna get me killed. These color curves, guys. That's all we need to do now is these damn color curves. If we can figure this out. Here we go. Vertex color use albedo must be true. Vertex color use albedo. So long, farewell, albedo zing. All right, use albedo. Vertex color. I think we got it. Yes! Oh yeah. Oh, we got it. Okay, so now we can do our color curve. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so good. We got it. Something's happening on Cricket Stream tonight at 11. Oh yeah. There we go. Flicker and fade away. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a particle effect. Fartality. We're gonna do the same thing for all three. And so this is when you get hit once, it'll be this one, and then we'll do the next one, and then the next one. And so by the end, the whole ship's gonna be like smoking all hell. What do you mean by polishing his mom? You know, you get out the old turtle wax, sponge, and how you doing, Conrad? Your stuff's coming along really good. It's looking good, Conrad. Conrad. So now let's copy all this stuff. Literally copy the same material. The process stuff. Put that in here. For this one. Look at that. We got different clouds. And we need to have the vertex color albedo. There we go. Look at that. Should we turn off shading? What do you guys think about that? Yeah, we'll unshade this son of a bitch. Go. Maybe we could change the darkness of the clouds when it gets worse and worse. And then we're gonna paste this one. And we're gonna go transparency alpha. Shading unshaded. And vertex color albedo. There we go. So that's like crazy smoking. Down to 2. Down to 1. Maybe we make it exponentially. So maybe the first one is 4, 8, and then 16. So this is like this is when it blows up. This last little particle effect goes off. And then the whole thing goes kaput. Yeah, so you hit it once and it's doing this. It's like plop, 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 plop. And let's say it's moving. Plop, 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 plop. Oh. The entire boat is moving. Plop, 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 plop. Yeah. Plop, 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 plop. And then you hit it again, and now the boat is moving. Oops. And then you do it one last time, and it goes. Poor doggy. This is a one shot. And this is not a one shot. And this is not a one shot. Okay, guys, let's get this going in the game, shall we? On time of the game? Oh yeah, we're fine. Now it's just like making it fun. We got the controls kind of wrapped up. I can show you. So we got the menu here. We've got an online score here. Jerkub. God damn it, Jacob got a new high score. Anyways, you hit play. You've got your country you can pick. I'll represent Japan.
Mercy me, I'm about to tip over.
M just came in. Guten Tag.
I'm a dang rotisserie chicken.
And then you come in here. There's M's voice. Look at all these trees. My wife put in all these foliage. We've got boat sounds. We've got stars that you pick up. So we gotta kind of adjust where these go. Our controls are improved. Oh, M, it's got new controls in. If you want to try it out, it's the same. It's just a little. It should be a little bit better. I'm gonna cut through here.
Yeehaw!
We're working on hitting boats right now. M's got some voice work that she's done for
Yeehaw!
when we get hit by these boats. So if you run into these boats, there's like specific things that she's gonna say.
Yeehaw!
What happened to our ocean?
Woo!
Why does our water look wrong?
Yeehaw!
What happened to our water, guys?
Woo!
You guys seeing this? Why does our water look like shit? Hang on a second. Well, something's wrong with the water right now. Oh, we're in Forward Plus. Reloading, guys. We gotta reload this shit. No, it's the renderer. I was in Forward Plus trying to see if it was causing a problem with something. We gotta go to the right renderer. My bad, bros. We gotta go to OpenGL. I was like, it doesn't look nearly as pretty as I remember. Here we go. Da, 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 da. So yeah, we're gonna work on hitting the boats, making them smoke. So
You sure are touched.
gonna hit the boat, and then smoke will start coming out of it. Gonna hit it again, and more smoke
I
will
bet
start
you're
coming
real proud of yourself.
out of it. And then we're gonna hit it one more time, and then the boat, big smoke thing will happen, and then I don't really know what to do at that point. I could just make the boat disappear. I could try to make it sink. We'll turn off physics and just drag it into the water, I guess. Here we go. This is what the water should look like.
Woo! Yeehaw! Woo!
The speed boosts are in, but we need to place them around the stage. And we got the diesel engine noises on these boats here. And we've got speedboats have their own noise.
Yeehaw!
And then the wooden boats. So we're just focusing on boats today. Trying to get the whole boat thing figured out.
Woo!
Look at that. Look at that boat. Look at him. Look at him rail surfing. He thinks he's fucking Tony Hawk.
Precious.
Lots of boats. We need to have the sounds offset. They're all on the same timing. Ooh. And then yeah, lots of trees and stuff like that. I need to put in more time gates.
Yeehaw!
More. We gotta get these points spread out right. My wife kind of puts them in, but there really needs to be a lot more thought put into where they go. And then the beer cans. We gotta put the beer cans in proper.
Woo!
I really expect the last day for me to be like level editing, level editing, level editing, level editing. I can't wait to spread this game around. It's so fun. Really? Well, that's nice. It would be cool to see like the high score thing really take off. But we don't talk that way, Conrad. All I've been doing is polishing. We're not gonna give up hope or I don't know. Everything I'm doing is like, I mean, the main thing is like just to get the points laid out where they should be in a rational way, and the gates, and just like one or two things, and it's like that's the game. It's sort of ready to go, but like I'd like to have sinking of the boats and get points for that and all that kind of shit. So that's what I'm trying to get set up right now. So working on that. Hit one. We got it, Conrad. We got to believe, right? I mean, for 30 days, this is pretty crazy. I feel like, at least for my abilities and where I'm at, I feel like I've really hit like the next level. Pool's filling up. Nice. I really want to just get it in front of you guys, though. But for the high score to stuff to work, what I really need is for it to be challenging enough where there's like different approaches and different runs you can take and things like that. And so I have to think about that from a design perspective. More and more and more and more. It'll never end. It'll never end. I'm not at Obsidian levels. Let's not get anything confused. Oh, man. And it's weird because you kind of know, like for this particular idea, I was like, okay, 30 days. I think I can do this. But for the next idea for my 30-day stuff, the two ideas that I have, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Do you guys want to watch that guy who can't walk get pulled out of his car by the police and told to crawl to the side of the road? You guys want to see this stuff happen? Let's watch it. No, thank you. Okay. No thanks. All right, fine. So gross how it starts too. It's like they're talking to a girl in the back seat of the car, and they're like, "Oh, that's a cute dog. Is it nice?" And she's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Oh, could you roll down the window so I can pet it?" And then immediately he's like, after he pets it, he's like, "You guys, have you guys been smoking any marijuana?" And she's like, "No, we don't do that." And he's like, "Well, I smell it." And it's like, now I get to search your vehicle because my infallible nose smells marijuana. My magical nose. That can't be tested. It's immune from a body cam. Like, well, you can't smell the environment. All right, we're slapping. This isn't how I would normally do this, but we're in a jam, so. So, do you think that it's called a game jam because it's like music? Or do you think it's called a game jam because of what I just said? We're in a jam. So like the constraints alone create you're in like a pickle. Do you think that's what it is? What do you guys think? We're about to have smoking ships here, guys. Skibbity bop, scoobity bee bop. That's what I imagine it is. It's more like jazz or something. Yes. Okay. Excellent. Thank you. Damn it. That doesn't help me at all. That doesn't help me one bit. Can totally know. I know exactly what Mario Kart track he's borrowing from. Is it? I can always segue into that piece of music from what he wrote. What is that? It's got the same chord structure. Is that what it is, Em? Chord structure? Let's see. So what movie, if you could watch it for the first time again and have no memory of it and watch it again for the first time, what movie would that be? Talk to me. What movie? Yeah. I do think though that the game jam thing, what it helps you with is scope smell. It does help you to understand that your stomach may be bigger, your eyes may be bigger than your stomach, right? Wherein you think like projecting time and how long something is going to take. Game jams are a reality check for that. Because if you don't have a time constraint, you can just be like, oh, I'll just give it, it'll just take another 2 weeks or whatever. And so maybe you're not as focused on the reality of delivering something within a time frame. But I get what you're saying, though. It was created by people who were quote unquote in the industry, but it was really meant as a way of just being like, it sucks working in the industry. Let's just make video games again. I'm pretty sure that's like the original start of jams. I think John Blow and a few other guys were responsible for starting game jams, right? Am I crazy? I don't know the history of game jams. In terms of game history, they're relatively recent. That much I know. Okay, we're really locked in here because the one thing I should have done that I didn't do is I didn't put these as scenes that I could change later. So I made a huge boo-boo here. These should have been instances. I am a dumbass. I am a dumbass. So this is either going to work or it isn't, but we're stuck with it. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so the next two ideas I have for jam games for the 30-day, continuing this 30-day idea. Is I'm gonna put up a poll. So we've got thunder, lightning. I may lose the stream here, guys. We may lose power. Oh, that's my wife. What is she saying? Oh no, that's not. Make an NES Zelda-like game. So the two, that does sound fun though. The two ideas that I have are a Zachtronics style robot programming / designing game, or a murder investigation game that would be more like Lucas Pope Papers, Please / Return to Oberdin. You're a genetic genealogist investigating cold cases using DNA collected from the crime scene to determine what family tree the criminal is in, and then using the process of elimination to narrow it down to find out who it is. So, you know, the good cops. The ones who actually, do things instead of just collect fees for the city. I'm such an asshole now when it comes to that. We were at the 4th of July celebration locally. And there were some firefighters, and I was like, look, son, there's the real heroes. The people that voluntarily put themselves in danger that they can't fight away, like in nearly the same way that a police officer can, and they'll most likely die from cancer, and they know it when they take the job. And they get paid just like nothing. I'm slowly getting through Turing Complete. Damn challenging game. Yeah, I haven't played that one. Ooh, this looks interesting. I'm sure fire doesn't call them heroes. I wonder what the statistics are on arsonists and firefighters. Like, do you think there's guys out there starting fires to be the heroes? Probably not. I think it'd be a little lit. It's like, you know, it's weird. Every time Steve goes out to get burgers, there's like this major fire that happens in the general vicinity of where he went. It's like, huh! Paper fire. Yeah. I definitely think there's definitely something about like some sort of it's the same people that like harm animals and don't feel anything. You know, it's that kind of thing. Whatever makes that a thing. I think at a young age though, being fascinated with fire is a totally natural thing. But it's like, it's really up to the parent to be like, look, this is an incredibly dangerous thing, and it's a tool. It's not a toy. Man, how many times do I say that to my kids about shit? It's a tool, not a toy. We don't play with tools. That's like ad nauseum. That I put that on repeat sometimes. It feels like I say it once a day. What's the other thing I say? A lot. I say a lot to the kids. I say something like, they'll apologize, and I'll say, well, I don't want sorry is a word. I want the action. That's something I say a lot of too. Like I don't need you to be sorry. I want you to change so that you don't have to feel like you need to say sorry in the first place. The other thing that I say, this is the kind of dad I am, just so you know, you guys are getting a glimpse into what kind of dad I am. The other thing that I'll say is, you know, and I don't, okay, so I'm going to say this, but I have to preface to say that I never ever have hit my kids and I never will, okay? But I say it this way to make a point to them. Cause I'll be like, look, I want to be able to ask you to do something without raising my voice, without like, you know, throwing a fit, without giving you something or without taking something away. I just want it to be that we can communicate with each other and my asking is enough to have the thing happen. And we, you know, that takes a long time. Feels like that takes years to get to that point. It probably does. But like, you know, sometimes I'll get like, I don't know, sometimes something will happen and I'll be, you know, I'm asking you kindly several times over and over again. And just so you know, the way my dad used to handle this with me is he would just take my skin and twist it and that would get me to do it. So I'm not doing that to you. I'm just using words. I just want the words to be enough. Like, but it's tough with kids, man. It's a fuck sometimes. It's like, just do the thing. It's not that hard. Just do it. Ah! You just like lose your mind. Sorry, Cal. Yeah, man, the giggles in church. That's when I'd get the physical, like the silent fucking welt that would last me weeks. And the pain would stay with me the whole time too. Start something I'd find funny and start giggling and it'd just be like, shit. It'd be like, ah. All right, let's see if this works. We need to hit the boat though. We're almost there. Whoa! And we need a sound to play when it gets hit, right? Clunk, clunk, clunk. Some shit like that. Slunk, plunk, chunk, chunk. You know, there was a period of time, there was this kid that was making these AI YouTube videos with Biden and Trump and all the old presidents and stuff. They were so fucking funny, but I feel like nowadays I wouldn't find them funny. Like, I don't feel like this is funny anymore. But man, some of the creative stuff that people are doing with, I know people kind of shit on AI stuff, but as far as like being young and creative, it's such a cool thing to be able to manipulate and mess around with and be expressive and stuff. They're doing good president. I need to watch that. I heard about that. Yeah. I think people, it's funny that people come and go, like, it's interesting. South Park is really it's an interesting thing. I'm sure I would have used the hell out of it. Yeah, especially like with your own parents, messing around with your parents and stuff, dude. Imagine the pranks you could pull. Imagine what you could do. Hang on a second. It's like 400 degrees in here. I'm going to put the air on. Man, you could do so much. Woo! Tube collision. Beer can hit. Boot, if it's a boot. And is this a boot? This is a boot. Hit. All right. Cross your fingers. Hold on to your butts, everybody. Oh. Oh, we're on the wrong thing. I know. It's his ears. Ha!
You sure are touched.
There we go. We got our smoky boat. Poor Calvin. We got wipes. We have to order them, but we found out there's wipes we can use. Okay, so maybe the fade out needs to happen sooner. Okay, hit it again. Oh, I missed.
Yeehaw! Woohoo!
There it is, smoking a whole bunch.
Yeehaw! Woohoo!
Now, is the... Oh, God, is the second particle a one-shot? Shit, did I just do all this and this is a one-shot? No, it's not a one-shot. Okay. I really should have done these as references to the scene.
Oh!
Oh!
Woo! Yeehaw!
So that should be the kill. Kill shot.
Woo!
Kill shot. Okay. Yes. So when I take him outside and I play and the sprinklers are on, he literally just puts his ear inside the sprinkler and just lets the jets go into his ear. But I think if you have two dogs like that they'll take care of each other if there is a problem. And our problem with that is that when Calvin and Pig are together, they just won't stop playing. Ever. And it's maddening. Mine started out that way, and now they're burnt out on it. They used to play multiple times a day before, and now it's just like 2 to 3 times a week. Like, hey, you want to play? No, man, not today, man. I'm not feeling it. Sorry, bro. It's like, it's cool, man. I'm kind of... I was just asking as like a favor. I wasn't feeling it either. You want to say hi to everybody? How's that ear doing? Hmm? Hmm? That's a big muzzle. Got a big snoot. Your snoot's bigger than my snoot. Your snoot's bigger than my snoot. Did you know that? Did you know your snoot's bigger than mine? Did you know that? Mm. No! No! I'm gonna go check up on my kids. Wish me luck. I'm off to work. All right, dude. Bust some ass. I'll be right back myself. I'm gonna go outside, stretch my legs really quick. We're in the long haul for today, so I need to take it easy and not push myself too hard as we move through the day. I will be right back. I'm gonna put on some musica for you. That's Spanish.
Oh, that's cool.
That's Spanish for. Oh shit! You're getting raided.
You think it's cool?
Damn it! Now I can't leave. All right, hang on. What's going on here? Let me see what's going on. Fiera with the raid. How's it going? Let me do a shot. It's all right. I was gonna go stretch my legs really quick. We just got smoke on the boats. Smoke on the boats. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. 4.4 in Godot was supposed to compile shaders for us, or is there some checkbox that I'm supposed to do? Enabled, compress. So how do I make sure this thing is doing it? Next time the shader is needed. How does it know that it needs to be compiled? I was coding so much this week. I'll show you how to make sure though. Yeah. So for everyone coming in, if you haven't been here before, welcome in. We're gonna choose, is this North Korea? I think that's North Korea. Let's choose somebody else. I don't know. Let's see here. Everything's political? Alright, we're gonna go. Okay. So we can hit
I
boats
bet you're
now.
real proud of yourself.
And no, don't do it, Calvin. Don't do it, Cal. He's getting feisty with me right now. He needs to go outside. We've got smoke on the boats. We're about to get ready to start sinking the boats. We gotta do sounds for the boats! All the sounds are on the boats, but we have to get hitting sound going, and then we have a sound that we play on a boat-specific basis of getting hit by the boat. That we're gonna work on getting in. So that when we do get hit by the boat, Calvin! Calvin! You gotta stop! You gotta stop! Love you too. Love you too. But I gotta. Okay, give me a second, buddy. Give me a second. Okay? We'll go outside just a second.
What the dog doing?
All right, I gotta let the dog out. I'll be right back, Fiera. I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a second. I'll put on some music for you. Irad, what's up? Okay. You guys ready? I'm all summer timed out right now. Let me get this. All right. If you go into Godot user data directory for your game, there's a shader cache folder. Okay, doing a quick search. It doesn't seem like there's a way to compile shaders in your game distribution. The compile needs to be done in the player's computer. There is the notion of pre-compiling, though. Yes, yeah. But that's something that needs to be explicitly handled. So what the hell is this about then? Shader cache. So this is just, if it does it once, it's done it. That's what that is. So it'll still do it once. It'll still be jerky once. But then it goes into the user's cache. And then the next time they play the game, it doesn't have to compile again. That's what's different between 4.4 and the other releases. Where it was every time you played the game, it would be like, oh, gotta do it again. I think. Because there was something about shaders. So, 1. Woo! Got it. Now it's not smoking. Damn it, guys.
Woohoo! You sure are touched.
There we go.
She got a face for radio. Let's roll, sugar.
Oops. Gotta get rid of this.
I bet you're real proud of yourself.
And then 3. But it really looks like...
All right.
Wait, I gotta click on the boat. No! Hang on!
Woo!
No, go back!
Yeehaw!
Oh no!
Yeehaw! Woo!
Out of bounds. What the hell happened? Uh-oh. Six. Front 6. Is he a good boy? God, this whole time. Sorry. I was gonna ask, how's your stuff coming along? I gave a shout out to Mud. I was talking about Mud and M and all this stuff, and then nothing. I was dead silent the whole time. Coming along pretty good. Nice. Now let's check out these ones here, just to make sure we're right.
She got a face for radio.
Okay, that's one. Whoa.
I'm dizzier than a June bug in a mason jar. Oh! Yeehaw!
It goes straight to 3. Which is why it... Okay, so then what's our default HP? It's 3.
You sure are touched.
HP is 3. Subtract 1. We're at 2. Hit it again.
Bless his heart.
HP is now at 1. Before we subtract. I think I'll have something ready for Friday playdays next time you're doing one. Alright, cool. Painted a tile set the other day and the difference brought to the game was huge. I'm updating the build on itch after stream usually. I'm gonna give it a try. The controls are updated from this morning, Fiera. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, so that makes no sense, right? Right, bros? Alright, Fiera, thank you so much. Have a good one. Mist. We need mist sounds. I think we need mist. Like, dang! Darn it. Oh, it was closer than a... Closer than a colonoscopy at a at a butt doctor.
Woo!
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Ah, you son of a bitch. I found you. Still happened. Alright, let's run it again. It's okay. How's it going? Missed.
Precious.
Got him. And then again. Alright, so now I should really be smoking. There we go.
Woohoo! Woo! Yeehaw!
And then last hit.
Woo!
Oops, we got the other one. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum.
Yeehaw! Oh!
So that's when it's gonna explode. So how are we gonna do that? So we get hit for the third time. That's when we say, okay, stop processing physics. We take over. Do we just animate? Do we do some sort of like, all right, here's the animation of a boat sinking. How do we do that where we don't tween it? We need sounds? Shit. We need sounds. Video game. Audio. Free. What was that one site? Pixabay. The sound resource? Was this it? No. No. Free sound. I think this was the one I was looking at. We need like a soda poppin' sound. We could tween it. If I could tween back time. Soda opening. Yes, that's quality sound when you put a pillow in front of the microphone and then record the sound. I'm going to record this from my 2000 HP laptop microphone. Search by the by license. That's what it sounds like when I open a soda can. Lord Vader. Sounds like Vader's helmet's getting put on. I'm about to get choked, force choked, because I fucked up. Public domain. Yeah. I got you. This might work. Acapella. It's acapella, guys. Monday, Tuesday, happy days. You got the like AC going on in the background. Is that really a soda can? So that combined with like a psh. You could hear this up there. This has a lot of this is okay. It doesn't really. They're all like in rooms. You can very clearly hear the room. Okay. Clean the background noise, yeah. The year is 2034. Dun 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 dun. This is me playing by myself as a kid at a playground. Like, I found something metal. I guess I'll hit the side of the swing with it. Because I'm all alone. And I can make a sound. This is fun. Get outside and play, they said. Okay. That's what I'm doing. So glad I'm doing this. This is really great. Good for my development. I guess we could do like a wood crunch sound. Wood break. Sounds like a soda opening. Breaking walnuts with a hammer. That's how you get a lot of meat out of a walnut. You just smash it with a hammer. Just walnuts exploding all over your room. Ah, there's one in the corner! It needs like a deep thump. This'll have to do. I must. All right, are you streaming? Are you streaming Obsidian? Obsidian. I feel like M right now with all this audio stuff I'm doing. Not today. All right. Well, have a good one. Stay safe. Don't do drugs. Doesn't really matter though if you do or you do not. If this local law enforcement wants to get you on it, they'll get you on it. But don't do it anyways, just in case. Maybe being a good person will pay off. And we'll have a reason to follow the law. Who knows? All right, talk to you later. Do we have the start of the soda can? So the throw is this. That's the throw. And then whether or not it hits, we play like an impact sound. How about that? Catch me outside. So we'll do that, and then we have the wood, clumsy wood, blah, 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 wood. Oh, dude, we're doing Aphex Twin right now. Aphex Twin. Right? It's genius. It's a no way grating. It doesn't make me want to throw up. Soda. Throw. Og. Okay, so now we've got our soda throw sound. Audio, grunts, music, light bump, medium bump, hard bump. Points in time, so some of this stuff needs to be adjusted into one singular thing. One singular sensation. Okay. Now we need a boat type, right? So that we can know what kind of boat we hit. Enum type. And then this will be the corresponding shouts, let it all outs. These are the boats that we just hit. Come on. Talking to you. Shambona, Shambona, I'm talking to you, Shambona. Shout, shout. Okay, type. Pacha, pacha, pachoo. Ah. Okay. And this is an export, my good friend. Export. Export. Export, please. Oh, please, export. Okay, so no. It's like a million things we have to do. Let's go through all the boats and we'll create the boat types. We got to go through all the audio that M gave us for the shouts. Let it all out. Where are they? Assets, audio, VOB, VO. More tube lines. These are the different boats. What do we got here? Ah, shit. No, don't play. No. Stop.
Bless my stars and garters.
Okay.
Well, dang, buy me dinner first.
So we really, okay, let's think about this. We have speedboats, we have houseboats, we have, and big thing. So big boats, maybe we go by size.
Oh, we compensating, I say. Well, ain't we cozy?
This could go for anything.
I smell ego and ethanol.
But that has to be the speedboats. We'll do speedboat.
Too much motor, not enough manners.
Again, it has to be a boat with a motor.
I reckon them planks need some oil.
Oh, okay, so that's a wooden boat.
I guess personal space just an option for today.
Speedboat. Wood large. Wood medium. And we need like consumer. I don't know what to call it. Just like a regular dude's, some poor guys.
This ain't Talladega, and I ain't your speed bump. This ain't Talladega, and I ain't your speed bump. All engine, no etiquette. I've seen lawnmowers with more grace. Floating like a lawn chair in a tornado.
Doddle, what's up?
If I wanted baptism, I'd have gone to church.
Oh, boat hit. So now we need to she's got a mouth on her. This is true. Always cursing on her stream. It's insane. All right, so
If I wanted baptism, I'd have gone to church. Well, dang, buy me dinner first.
so this is so let's say we have boat hit, speedboat, boat hit. Oh, you fucking kidding me, Godot? Everything I was working on, gone. You serious?
Bless my stars and garters.
Here's what we'll do. Each one, I'll just eliminate the choices. So, they'll all have the same audio bits, and I'll start erasing the ones that wouldn't work with that particular boat config. So we've got the big wooden ones. We've got, we'll just call them like regular people boat. I don't know what to call them. Boat is gone. Now our types are gone. God bless it. Nothing saved. Great. Speedboat, regular, large, wood. Okay, I think that's probably all we need. Var type, and I guess to start with, we'll say, and this is an export. Oh, we do have an exported type. The default type will be regular. There'll be no none. How about that? Let's not make this more confusing than it needs to be. Okay. So now we have our types. Speed, regular, large, wood. Now we go back to our config here and we say grunt. Boat, hit, regular, and then we say speed, and large wood. Oh. Okay. Then we can get rid of these. Now, let's listen to them and determine.
Bless my stars and garters.
Okay, so that works for all three.
Well, dang, buy me dinner first.
That works for all three.
Oh, we compensating, I say.
Okay, so that one works for the large wood and the speedboat. Compensating again.
Oh, we compensating, I say.
Can't get rid of that.
Well, ain't we cozy? I smell ego and ethanol.
So the ego one works only for speedboat.
Too much motor, not enough manners.
And I suppose that works for both the speedboat and doesn't work for the wooden boat.
I reckon them planks need some oil.
Now that works for the wood, but it also introduces a question of, do we need a regular wood?
I guess personal space is just an option for today.
The Talladega one is only for the speedboat. Em just gave me a bunch of homework. That's what she did, but it's good homework.
All engine, no etiquette.
Now that doesn't work for the wood ones.
I've seen lawnmowers with more grace.
That works for all of them.
Floating like a lawn chair in a tornado. If I wanted baptism, I'd have gone to church.
Okay, so the boat hit large wood versus the regular. All we do is we get rid of the compensation lines. Okay. Slindy, what's up? I do hope. I don't know. This all comes down to the controls, guys, and I just feel like I don't think that this is going to click for a lot of people. I mean, it's a jam game and the criticism is like legit. And it's like, well, I feel like a jam is the place to try new things, right? If I can't fuck around with controls in a jam and say, hey, I wonder what this is like. What do people think of this? Then when can I? So that's why I kind of sticking my guns to not changing it too much. Because I feel like okay, so now we have all of the ones for the different types of boats that we would hit. Man, this is just a shock. I was watching a stream of a guy installing an IBM System VM 370 in an emulator. Very different vibes. Yeah, shit, that's stuff from the 80s, right? When I worked for a bank, we were on an We were on an IBM shit. God, what was it? Our core system was like a VS, was it like VS 300 or some shit like that? Let me see. Horizon, I don't even know if Horizon still exists. Horizon Banking Core System. FIS. FIS Banking Core System. It was an IBM something. AS400. It was AS400. IBM AS400. That's what it was. Check this out. It's following along with this mainframe stuff. Yep.
Hello, this is Matthew, and welcome to today's video in which we are going to sysgen a new, fresh VM370 system. So step one, we need to load the format program from the starter system tape.
Gotta load it from the
so
tape.
Obviously, before we can do this, okay, good news. So it looks like that starter system did.
Yeah, dude. This is great. So yeah, AS400 was released in 1988. Sorry. Discontinued in 2013. I can tell you that it's still in. It's still going. It's all virtualized now, but it still exists. Job security. Yeah, it's literally what keeps the gears of commerce and everything running. This shit. This is it. This is how societies collapse, really. Because you build enough of it on the backs of things that fewer and fewer people know how to keep working. And then everything falls apart when those people are not replaced. It's kind of terrifying. Yeah, so this was the terminal. Is that the terminal? And this is the actual. Pretty modern looking for the 80s, I gotta say. Here's a rack server for it. This goes right in the bay. That's crazy. I'm sure this is all virtualized now. Look at these clock speeds. Oh my god, initially 22 megahertz. Oh my god. Oh wow. What is this? Slendy's got my IP now. Slendy's gonna hack me. While he was doing that, I was doing this. What am I looking at? Slendy's just like, look at my source code. You're trying to crunch for a jam game. Look at my C code. So this is POSIX, right? So you're trying to get a shitload of C code. Yeah. So this is trying to get something to become something you can access through POSIX. C99 compatible. Or word in the ifdef. All right. I like C. Look at how simple this is, guys. Everyone's like, "Ah, it's scary," and it's like, "What are you talking about?" It's You have to, yeah. Anyways. So what's DCFG? The file format for what, though? So this is just a parser? Or does this, why is it so fucking hot in here, guys? Hmm. But what's the file? What's the format for? Here we go. Okay, so we should be silent when we hit a boat now. Nice work, Slendy. All right, let's see if this works.
Yeehaw! Woohoo! Woo!
Out of bounds index 15. Oh, yeah, okay, so that's definitely wrong.
Yeehaw! Woo! Woohoo!
Interesting stuff, dude.
Yeehaw! I reckon them planks need some oil.
Well, that's the wrong boat. Planks need some oil. Did we not? Okay. Planks need some oil.
Ah.
Oh, sure enough.
Woo! Yeehaw! Woo!
Yeah, we need to lower the woos and the yeehaws and stuff for the bouncing.
Yeehaw! Woo! Woohoo! I won a baptism, I'd have gone to church. Floating like a lawn chair in a tornado.
Damn! Okay, so...
Bless my stars and garters. Ow! Ooh.
Crazy stuff. The sky and the watercolors are inverted. Oh, I'm sorry. What do you mean? Well, I'm not gonna do that, Slendy.
Oh!
Yeah, I like the way it looks, so I'm gonna keep it. But yeah, probably the water and everything is not realistic. It's funny though, because I've had people complain that it should look more realistic. I've had people say that it should look less realistic. So the great thing about streaming, I've always said, is no matter what I do, it's always wrong.
I guess personal space is just an option for today.
What we do need for sure is the camera spring bone should deform
Well, ain't we cozy?
when we're next to the boats. But no, I like how it looks. It looks very tropical. So I'm kind of keeping it. Yeah, I agree with the fog. It needs some, I think we need some distance fading going on. I don't even know how to do that though yet. I've never done anything like that. All right, I'm going to use the restroom and we'll return here in a moment. I'll be right back, guys. I appreciate the input, Slendy. All right, I'm back. Imagine saying restroom or bathroom instead of toilet. Did I do another thing wrong? I probably did something wrong, didn't I? See, thank you. Vex. I like it. It's staying. That's how it's going to work. Okay, so now we need to tween the ship dying. How do we turn off physics? Here it is. No, when teleporting a node to a distant position, you should temporarily disable interpolation. This was the missing link that I was talking about. I knew I saw it somewhere. Okay, so in theory, we've turned physics off. And now we're just going to tween the whole thing down to its demise. All right, let's see if this does anything. And then when all this finishes with Q free.
Precious. You sure are touched.
What's null? Tween's not null. Ah. No, that should be fine. Is it colon? The colon.
Precious. You sure are touched.
Whoa!
Ooh.
I think he went bon voyage. That guy went far. Okay, so how about instead of freeing it, we just stop processing it? We could turn visual off as well. I used to know a guy named Cricket, an ISP we worked at, still connecting people to the internet. Hey! Are you still there, Larry? What's up, man? A long time ago, yes. Yes, indeed. I don't know how long ago that message was, but I hope you're doing good, man. Hey, Cricket. Just here as your emotional support trope. Thanks, Tapper. I really appreciate it. Everyone's here to support me and just be an asshole. That's generally what happens. Mini moons, yeah. Jeez, I don't even know. 2000, sometime in the early aughts. All right, we're gonna look at our tweening cheat sheet. We want the boat to slowly sink away. So, I think an exponential ease out. We want a very long. What does this look like? Actually, is it an ease in? We could do a back. It would give it like a bounce, a spring. Let's do spring. Ease in spring. What have you been up to? Sorry guys, I'm talking to somebody on the platform that I cannot name whilst I am streaming, that I'm also streaming on, but I'm not legally allowed to say what it is. Otherwise I break the terms and agreements. Set ease. So this is ease in. And then we're gonna say spring. Trans spring. How's it going, Mud? You're great, Tapper. We're universal complainers, you and I think. That's I was talking to M. I'm like, no, we just are we're not disagreeable, we just have opinions. Representing Canada right now.
I bet you're real proud of yourself. Precious.
Okay, so one more hit. There it goes.
Woo!
That was kind of cute. It seemed to snap though. There was some weird snap going on there. Let's go over here. Yeehaw indeed.
Woohoo!
Whoa.
Woo!
So the woohoos and the woos are a little too much, right guys? We need to ease up on that.
Woohoo! Yeehaw! I bet you're real proud of yourself.
Who's smoking? They're both smoking. I got both of them?
You sure are touched. Bless his heart.
One more. So the physics are still kind of fighting it. I think it's a combination of things. There's a lot we have to do to kill the boats. Now, what we could do is we could move all this over to the main game code, and then some of these problems would just sort of vanish. I'm on Twitch normally, and I try to stream on the other place that shall not be named. Wait, do you hate me? No, not at all. I meant that tween chart. Can you link it? I can link your mom. Yeah, let me send it to you. Here you go, brother. No problem. So we've got a couple of problems here. Indeed it will. Indeed it will. See, we're still translating. The reason why it's snapping is because we're still translating the, I guess what we could do is check the state of the boat on the movement we're doing. So for each boat in our process step, we go and we... Oh no, it's on the physics process. That's why it's not every frame. Okay, I was wondering why it was snappy. We do this path follow. So I think because we're trying to... boat transform coming into... We also need to do our rotation. I think I know how to do that now too. So if we get the vessel... Let's see. So we'll continue to travel. If we're 0, we're gonna just bypass all this stuff.
Gentlemen,
Bless his heart.
this is Democracy Manifest.
I bet you're real proud of yourself.
One more hit. He's spinning like a mother! Why did he spin so much? What was that about? I mean, I'm not complaining, but what the hell was that?
Woohoo!
That's a nice little glitch.
Yeehaw!
Von Hadden, thank you for the follow.
Woohoo! Yeehaw! Woo! Yeehaw! Woohoo! Woo! Woohoo!
Yeah, the woohoos and all that stuff,
Yeehaw!
we definitely gotta work on that.
Woo!
ISP Von Hadden. Did we say 20 years ago? Good to see you doing this. Yeah, it was like 20 years ago, right? I think the boat just went flying in the air. I could be wrong. Oh my god, did you guys see it? There it goes, it's way in the background. What's it doing? Oh my god. Oh, the buoyancy's still happening. It just skyrocketed into fucking space. Did you guys see it fly in the background? Oh my god, let's try
You
this
sure
one.
are touched.
Maybe launching it into outer space is the way to go.
She got a face for radio. I bet you're real proud of yourself.
I don't know what that's about. Why is it spinning? And then watch. Woof. It just goes flying. There it goes. All right. Obviously, we're not actually turning physics off. It's Skyrim. Yep. That's how this stuff happens. We're learning. It's still bouncing. All right, how do we actually turn the physics off? Let's do it to our player controller here. Let's see. So physics interpolation, this didn't do anything to us. Process disabled. Okay, we could do that. Never process, completely disable
Might be enough
processing.
spinning for one day.
Look at how it thought we left the scene when we did that. That's interesting. Okay, let's try that then. We'll try disabling the boat's process step. Jeez. So we do all this. So if we turn off processing, then we won't get that spinning thing. I kind of like that. So maybe we should tween a spin and then the sync. Because that was totally on accident, but I really liked it. Process mode. Disabled. Well, I hope you're doing good, Von Hadden. Hope everything's going good. Let's try this, see what happens. We're gonna lose our little twirl, but I think we'll tween that. We'll throw that in as a tween. The bouncing boats, we're gonna miss it. They're not gonna be bouncing as much.
You sure are touched.
One more.
Precious.
Oh man. Okay, so it's interesting. Oh, that's waiting for the hit to finish. Wow, look at that. He's just frozen in space. So we want to finish tweening first and then set process mode to disabled. And also, we should turn off the emission of everything. So false. False here. We need to get the sound effects in. Yeah, my phone's blowing up.
I bet you're real proud of yourself. Bless his heart.
I think we did it. Now we gotta wait 5 minutes for everything. We should have had the timer lower. Wonder if I can just change it.
Woo! Yeehaw! Woohoo!
Okay.
I'm a dang rotisserie chicken.
Indeed you are. So, Von Hadden, you made this is inspired by an old arcade game called Tubin. So you paddle forwards and backwards with the left and right side of the keyboard, or the trigger buttons on the controller.
You sure are touched.
Working in uni, and summers are busy for me. But when you said you were that you are learning, I am playing catch up and seeing what you are putting together. Maybe, but still in control, switching process inside of the... Close that off, yeah. Alright. Well... switching and processing. Oh, yeah. Yep.
I bet you're real proud of yourself.
Yep. Why does it spin? Why does it spin? I truly don't know why it spins.
You sure are touched. Precious.
It's a very Looney Tunes death for these boats. Okay, so we got to do the hit sound. Now we have these grunts. We need just like a basic audio player for certain effects. All right, guys, I think I'm going to put an end to the stream today. We've been going for a long time. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Hopefully I can see you again, Vaughn. And everyone else, much love. Thank you for hanging out. We're going to go ahead and find somebody to raid. Let's see what we can do. I possibly will be streaming tonight again. Because we're trying to get, we're burning the candle from both ends here, trying to get this thing done. Still a nerd. AV focus this time. The game looks like you put some time into it. This is 20 something days. 25 days. So it's coming. I feel like this could be the one I actually finish. I don't know. I have a coworker that I helped game test his earlier models and understand. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I've actually been streaming this stuff for a couple of years now. Just trying a bunch of different things and seeing what sticks. Let's see who we're going to raid. We got something of a number of people here. 15 of you. 15. Let's see who we got.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, shit. What's that? MP Hardass with the resub. Thank you so much. Right when I'm leaving. Should have done it sooner. I appreciate it. All right, Hypnotic. Slindy, thanks for your input. Slindy, thanks for your input today on the water. I'm not going to take it, unfortunately. Sorry about that. It's just not. I like the way it is, so I'm going to leave it. So I hope you understand. Everybody else, thanks for hanging out.
What the dog doing?
Oh my gosh, all the audio redeems right at the end here. I'm trying to figure out who to raid. I think I'm just going to look for somebody new. How much time is wasted? Exactly. Dude, speaking of, I've got a massive headache right now. Time being wasted. There's a lot of Godot developers out there. Let's see who we could do.
Get ready for the ride of your life.
Let's raid Galleon. Raid a thought. Let's do it. I love the idea that I open up my follow list and it's all just like hot tub streamers and stuff. It's not, but it would be funny if it was. It's all like, you're subbed to so-and-so and whatnot. And it's just like I'm just thirsty. All right. You guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. I have a massive headache. I got to take some medicine. See you guys.